Hi, chat. How are we doing? It is Monday. I almost said Sunday. It's not Sunday. It very much is not. It's Monday. I don't stream on Sundays. If it was Sunday, I'd be really confused. How are we doing? Aside from the whole whatever the day it is, whatever day it is, how are we all doing? Good to see you all. Good job getting first there, Lee. Good job, good job. Hello, Lev. Hello, hello. Oh, boy. Everything, did I have everything set up? Yes. My tabs were slightly out of order. And I found that confusing and befuddling. I mean, who knows? At this point, I don't even know if it's Sunday or Monday, or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. Lev got second. I'm glad that redeem works. I'm not used to it yet. I'm not used to the whole beautiful noise, you know, the beautiful... Oh boy, but hello chat. I hope we're all having a beautiful, great adjectives day. The splort. Oh boy, but let me double check something. Okay, because I was like, I think I remember there being an inaccuracy on my birthday list, but I needed to fix that, and I remembered it now. I had put a character on the wrong day, so my apologies to Bilbo Baggins. His Bilbo-ness. Bilbo's birthday, in fact, was the 22nd. I had it on a different day. And I remember seeing fan art of him and being like, uh-oh. It was his birthday recently, so I saw birthday fan art of him. And I was like, that's not the day I have written down. I had it wrong. My apologies to Mr. Bilbo Baggins. I'm sure he hates that. Oh boy, but today is the 29th. I know we still have the pre-roll ads happening. Let me make sure I know who everybody is. This is one of the... because, well, you have one of the Danganronpa 3 characters on here. Danganronpa 3, not Danganronpa V3. And I get the two boys confused. Which one is... I get the Punch Boy and the white hair boy confused. Is this either of them? No, it's a completely different boy. Alright. Look, in my defense, his surname sounds a lot like the other boys. What are the names of either of those characters? Now I have to go off on a tangent. What's the name of those two? What's the name of Punch Boy and White Boy? I like he wears entirely white and his hair is white. I know he's Japanese. I'm not the person who decided to call white people white. I didn't determine that. Yosuke Munakata is the white boy. And then... what's the name of the other boy? Juzo Sakakura. Okay. Sakakura, okay. That's where my brain got confused. Because this is Kizakura. Koichi Kizakura, who is the guy who would... I liked his vibe. He was the talent scout. He would go out and scout the talents. He would search for the fancy talent people and he'd recruit them to Hope's Peak. Which is truly an underrated job for Danganronpa. It's truly Like, that guy is technically like the backbone of the entire thing. In that job, had he not fulfilled it, the entire thing would be fucked. Who else's birthday is it today? Hito Tadano from Komi Can't Communicate. Like, that's the main boy, so I remember him. It's his birthday today. And Uptown Girl by Billy Joel was released on this day many a year ago. Many a year ago, Uptown Girl's birthday. Happy birthday to the titular Uptown Girl. I suppose it would be her birthday? Is that how this works? I don't know. I don't determine these things. I simply use them. Use them, do them, does them, will them, won't them. Why did Sans stop? Sans. Mr. Snaz, Mr. Undertale, Mr. Deltarune. Thank you. Thank you. Go back to your job. Oh boy. Beep bop boop. What's happening over here? Oh, that's scary. Okay. Well, not scary. It's a lot of information that I'll look into later. Whatever. Ah! Beep bop boop. Yes, I did get the content warnings up. I was like, wait a minute, speaking of scary. Okay, we're good. We're good? We're good. I did get the content warnings pinned in the chat because chat, once again, spooky game today. We're entering the dark. We're entering the dark, chat. Once again. I will say, I did check the VOD of the last time I played this. Because last we left off, we're in the security area on floor 3, I think. I double-checked the VOD when I was uploading it to my VODs channel on YouTube. If you don't know, I have a VODs channel on YouTube if you want to look at that. Where if you missed any of my streams, you can find them on there. Look at that! Seamless segue. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Fuck. What was I saying? Anyway, we were in the security area, and I kept being like, was there another guy who I missed? Because I was like, there's people who, like, whose heads are, like, tapped into, like, a weird red screen thing. And I was wondering, I was like, did I get all of them, or was there one? I think there's one that I haven't gotten. I didn't fully check my dark, because I've entered the darkness, because we're playing spooky game again. Or spooky game. Anime villain. Hehehe. Maybe. Maybe. Evil fucked up Mack. Oh yeah, Lev. While you're here, me and Lee were talking about the tube earlier because he made a joke about it, and I have a counterpoint that occurred to me. What if instead of tube, big silly straw? Have we considered really big silly straw? Soda! Yes. I ate that little megaphone there. You have the power of Vine Boom and Soda on your side, how wonderful. The straw. Just a really big silly straw. Could bore a hole in the ceiling, a really big silly straw. Counterpoint, giant pixie stick. Now, Artificer, I have eaten those before. I've been known to consume pixie sticks that are the size of my arm. Lee did in fact give me like a box of those at some point, and I ate all of them. If you mean one that would... Now the thing is, if you're saying like a pixie stick from a bottom floor to the top floor, that's a little hard to manage, me being on the top floor, because you sort of tip them up to do that. You sort of tip them up to put them in your mouth. I don't know how I don't think you can use them like a straw to consume the powder within the stick. They are delicious, I can't deny that. I don't know if I would say delicious, they're yummy. And good and sweet. I feel like delicious means something sort of different. I don't know. Everything you said would be covered in dust. Wow. Wow. The powder. Is this just sugar in a stick for pixie sticks? Pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know if there's anything else in there, but yeah. Pixie stick. Oh yeah, I don't know if these are popular anywhere else. I only ever really see them around Halloween. They're like, pretty much just imagine like a straw, but made of paper. And it's like sealed at the ends. And you like rip open one of the ends and you dump the tube into your mouth. It's dyed flavored sugar, yeah. Yeah. Look, I love sweets. I love candy. I love all of this kind of stuffs. I love sweets. Your family used to bulk buy. They used to buy pixie sticks at the bulk store a lot. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Pixie sticks are one of those candies that I only ever see around Halloween that are like really good, you know? Like those fucking sixlets? Dude, I love sixlets, but I don't think they exist any other time of year. When do the sixlets show up? I love those shits. They're too good. About 1 to 2 kilo of pixie sticks into a pot of water and boil it to make pixie caramel. I would kill for sixlets. They're so good. It's like, I like Whoppers as well, but like, I feel like those aren't as popular as just like a generic candy. I don't know, and I think when most people think of candy, they think of like candy bars. Never had those sixlets? They're sort of like M&Ms, I suppose, but it's like the ratio is different, you know? Like, there was an Amish store that was the only place that sold them year-round. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Hell yeah for the Amish. But like, they're like, you know how like mini M&Ms have a different flavor sort of thing to, normal M&Ms? They're closer to the minis, but like not quite. They're a little, I guess, sweeter? I don't know. They also sold just the marshmallows from Lucky Charms. That I remember. Surface area to volume ratio. Exactly. Oh boy. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, the Reese's. I do love Reese's, but I feel like whenever you ask people about their favorite candy, they typically say like a candy bar or like a Reese's type thing, or like M&Ms. I feel like Whoppers are never on people's minds, but I love them. And I guess for the other favorites, Sour Patch Kids and Laffy Taffy. Those are the other faves. Also, Lifesavers. The gummy ones. I like the hard ones as well, but I prefer the gummy ones. I love candy. Love Whoppers, so you can't eat a bunch without shredding the roof of your mouth? Oh, do you like... Oh, you just chomp them. You just chomp them and you don't just like suck on them until they get all mushy? I do it like 50-50 for my Whoppers. I do it 50-50. Mostly mushy, though. I err on the side of mushy. So confused thinking of the burger. Yeah, these are... I don't know how many of these candies are... Fuck, what's the word? My mind is just saying interstellar. That's not the word. That's not the word for being in multiple countries. Global... International! International, that was it. It's not interstellar. I don't know if these candies are across the fucking universe. I doubt that. I can doubt that very much. I don't know, maybe somebody sent candy into space. That was like the actual goal of the space race that we had with the Soviets back then, you know? You know, Soviets kept like getting dub after dub after dub, then we put one guy on the moon, 2 guys on the moon. We were like, we won. Even though they did all this other stuff, but little did we know. Fucking, what, name a random country, Belgium through, fucking, random candy, dots up there. And they won. I don't fucking know. I moved my head really a lot there, and I don't think my model liked that. I don't think my model liked how rapidly I moved my head there. Normally those big wiggles from me happen just, I guess, like my camera glitches or something like that. That one was my fault. Oh boy. But yeah, I don't know how we got on candy, because Artificer brought up pixie sticks, that was it. But yes, I do love candy. I do love candy. Sixlets are Canadian! Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Just because you were fast in the first 90% of the marathon and come in second in the last 10% doesn't mean you win. Yeah, but you could probably get, like, MVP and stuff like that. You know? I think it's just really funny. Well, and also the space race didn't really have a goal to it. It's sort of like they were running a marathon and, like, they're, like, doing a really consistent pace, and then, like, you know, the Americans are coming up right behind, they've been behind the entire time, and, like, they do a big sprint ahead for a little bit, and then they're like, the finish line was right there, actually. The finish line was right there, actually. And it's like, there was never a line, but they're like, it was right there, so I won. They were deemed safe for human consumption by the FDA in 1961. That's comforting. I'm glad that they are safe for human consumption. Typically, they don't tend to specify for cat dogs, but as a whole, I believe that, like, from what I've noticed, it's, like, the same thing as humans. I don't know the gene stuff. There's not a lot of cat dog specific education, but as a rule of law, you know, it tends to be the same as humans. It was a race to control of space and everyone just kind of gave up. Yeah, I was like, we got other proxy wars to fight. We don't need to invest in this one. What's happening in Korea? We got other things that we can do. This is too boring. Used to be sold 6 for a penny in a gumball-like machines. That's wonderful. I wish that were now. I would be there. I would be outside the machine funneling pennies in like a madman. Can we get a machine of them? I would love that. Can this be a business expense? Listen. Look, I don't think I'm not sure. Noodles are Oh boy, Space War's not giving people enough PTSD. Let's go to Asia again. Yeah. Oh boy. Here, speaking of, this is how Matt gets diabetes. I feel like if that was the case, that would have happened by now. I think it's mostly a genetics thing. I know there's, like, I think that's the types of it. I'm not educated on that. I'm gonna shut up, actually. Okay, let's make Sans take his own little break here. Let's even pull the video game up at all. I have not clicked on it. I've not loaded it up yet, because I got distracted. I was, in fact, doing W place before stream rather than, you know, pulling up the video game or whatever. Yeah, that's what... I don't know which type is which, but that's sort of what I thought. And I think it's, like, more likely depending on... I don't know. You guys can do your own research. Don't trust the cat dog. Don't trust the cat dog to know these things. I don't know anything. Or, like, I do know some things, but that's not one of them. Video game! This is one of the things that I know, is I know video game. Hell yeah. All of our beautiful guys again. We've still not seen whoever the fuck this is. Cause, like, we know our and Jolly Ranchers. Six people also made Whoppers and Jolly. I almost called out Jolly Ranchers earlier when I was naming a bunch of candies that I like. Cause it's like, I do like Jolly Ranchers. Not as much as some of these other stuff, but, like, Jolly Ranchers are up there. They're a good, like, bonus treat. You know? It's like I'm not gonna eat a bunch of them in one sitting. But it's like, you know, if I'm eating one candy and then I'll pop in a Jolly Rancher, and then, like, I'll continue with my main course, you know? Canadians, I bow down to your candy prowess. Yeah. Is that enough to get a PR package of just sixlets? Truly, Chad, I've never taken a sponsorship opportunity, and I've said it before. I'll say it again. I will only do that like if it's a product I actually genuinely care about. Sixlets, please hit me up. Sixlets, please. Sixlets. What company is it? What's the company? Have I ever had a sponsor opportunity? Yes, Stream Elements gives you a whole lot of them, and they've all been like for shitty mobile games, stuff like that. You know? It's like, please, you could have like a random, they've been sold to Hershey's? Fuck. I rescind my offer, honestly. Fuck Hershey's. Haha. Back to video game. But it was Lead Brands. Leaf Brands? Leaf, if you ever come back. If you ever come back. And Hershey's, if you decide to stop doing the slavery, then you can hit me up. Okay, let's get into video game. One day I'll load this save file. I wanna get further in the game before I do it. Hershey, where's he? Oh boy. Alright. I'm gaming. I'm in the security room. We're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. We're in the security room. We're here. Okay. So there's guy there. Basically what I'm getting on, not the FNAF-a-thon again! Okay. When this guy comes up, I don't think that they look to the right. I'm gonna hope that they don't. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Yippee! Okay, this is the guy I was talking about before. That I was like, there was a guy that I think that I missed. There we go. I think that's all of them, except for the one that we saw skittering around before. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. It's all good. Get out of here, bug. They look so bugular to me. I know I was saying that a lot last time I was playing this. And I stand by it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hide here. Because it's just like... It looks like head and then like a little nubbins. Looks like 3-segment, like a bug. I don't remember which is the like abdomen and which is the thorax for a bug. Okay. I believe we like searched everywhere up. So we need to like search everywhere left. Okay, so that's that. What's this TV? Oh. Oh. Well, surely that's intended. If that weren't intended, then there would be a way to undo. Okay. Do you come up here? Oh, oh, that could have been really bad. Okay, goodbye. Oh, I can get to the HR person. Yeah, this is just a hidey spot. How do I get to that one spot? I mean, there's a vent. Is she? Are you nice? How much? I can take one hit and run, you know? I can take a hit and run. Hi, are you? Yeah, you have other problems, it looks like. I got a slice of cheese. I hope that wasn't yours. Hello? My name is Lieutenant Columbo. In case you weren't here for the last couple of streams, we sort of have an ongoing bit here. Get used to it. It's nice to meet you. I'm Young. I'm assuming it's Young. I don't know. What are you looking at? Do I have something on my face? No. I just find it weird to see, someone from HR around here. Yeah, well, it's because I'm investigating. Investigating? Yeah, you know, like a detective. Sherlock Holmes type. Not a Columbo. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. You can call me Sherlock Holmes. Holmes. In fact, you look suspicious. What's your name? I just told you. I'm Columbo. Lieutenant Columbo. You're the prime suspect. Me? But... Now, what am I suspected of? I accuse you of blackmail, extortion, and coercion of HR employees. I didn't do anything. Oh, take it easy, I was just practicing. We already know the identity of the offender. He's an employee on the 4th floor. But then, you already know who the culprit is. What are you investigating? We know who's behind the crime, and we've already reported it to the union. You're in the union? I figured this company would be pretty anti-union. Like, the guy that we were talking to before was like, oh god, the union. He's like, I'm a part of the union and I'm being suspicious. I figured that was because it was union. I mean, unless you're also sort of... I mean, you are different from the other HR, ladies. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe you're just... I'm just gonna... You know what? Miss Young is chill, moving on. But we need something else. Something super important to be able to charge him. Evidence? Elementary, my dear Watsona. That's exactly why I've come all this way. To record a confession from that impertinent man without him noticing. And just now I was about to get that evidence and solve the whole case, but you interrupted me. You want me to give you a hand, see if I can get that evidence? Oh, thank you, Watsona, but I don't need the help of a rookie. Alrighty. I got a blank VHS tape. Aha! Oddly enough, you have a suspicious tape in your hands. What a coincidence. It's not suspicious, it's empty. There's nothing on it. I see. You're trying to throw me off with false evidence that leads nowhere. I think it's best if I use the tape to record some conversation from the cameras. Okay. You said the 4th floor. I don't know if have I found the 4th floor? Where's that bug? Bug. Just like, don't mind me. Don't worry about nothing. Bug gone? Bug gone, I think. Use the bug spray. I really don't know what the purpose of that TV is, but I could move it, which means that it was made to be moved. Ah! The noise really caught me off guard. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Am I free? I think I'm free. I want a food. I really thought it was gonna be just like a thum, like a palm, but then it was not. Okay, where's the 4th floor? Which one is this? This is 2. I think there's like a whole area I haven't even been to yet, isn't there? Yeah, that bit up there. How do I get to it? That's 5, anyway. This is 3. 4, I would assume, is over there. I don't know why I did that like that. I don't know how to get over there, though. I thought I could maybe scooch by her and get to the vent behind her, but I couldn't. Okay, this is 6. 7. Is there a way to go down from here? No. Yeah, that is 4 there. How do I get there, though? I've also not been to where 5 is, I don't think. How do I get to those zones? I guess I can run back to where that lady was and just double check that I can't... Yeah, this is that. I can't scooch by ya. You won't just let me squeeze on past you to that vent? No? Yeah, that just leads up there. Okay, how do I get to the 4th floor camera? This isn't it. Let's wait for that bug to go by. Oh, am I running out of battery? Or do I have to... My light is a little lower than before. Alright. Yeah, upsetting. Let me just go here. Okay. Pull out my glow stick. See, how do I get over that? Path is blocked. I can't get through here. Yeah, I can't walk through the... I can't go behind the wall. It's not a secret... There's no secret passage there. How would I get over there? Where's that creature? I want to wait for the creature. No waterfalls in this video game. There's the creature. Any events, I think? Well, the only event currently that I'm, like, fully aware of is the one that that lady is blocking. But I will check... That did scare me. I will check down here, I suppose? Was there any... Because there was this vent here, but I couldn't get through it. Yeah. It said, like, the other side is blocked. What's on here? In absence of the chief of security, I will take over his position temporarily. After the latest incidents, I think our work in the company is more valuable than ever. Right, yeah. This is just lore. I was like, is this a hint? It's like, this could be maybe a hint to how to solve puzzle. But no. And I believe this is just the way out. Yeah. What's this door? Won't open. Alright. I don't think that the guy over here, I forget his name, but it began with a D. I don't think this guy's got any advice from me. Hello there. Leave me alone. You don't happen to have any advice for me, do ya? I mean, I'll take another battery. How much, credits? Okay. I'll take a second battery. Those are useful. Can I go through this door back here? I think I tried before and he said no. Oh, I didn't notice the, square clock. Interesting. Okay. Let me double check what I have in my inventory, just in case anything in here is anything. And also to, like, refamiliarize myself. Okay, we got 8 witch papers. We got 5 of these. Got this blank tape. Let me look at it. Blank tape. I can use it with some security equipment to record video. Okay. What's the button? That's the button. Got more coffee beans. Do we have water? We do. We should... Why don't we go down into the canteen and make some coffee? I don't remember if that scary woman is in the elevator or not. I'm gonna assume that she is. No, she's not. Okay. Okay. Check in here. Anything new? I'll take a cheese. Let's make some coffee. Hell yeah. Just gonna make a bunch of coffee. And even more coffee. And okay, I'm done with the coffee then. Okay. Have I talked to you when you were down here? Don't ever speak to me again, yes, until you get me promoted to the 4th floor. And I guess this is just like a coffee dispenser, right? Yeah. Coffee, soda, and probably like a snack bar. Okay, I have more healing items. That's wonderful. And I can make a cheese sandwich. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Okay. I'm gonna cheese sandwich for My Little Pony. I was thinking about him. That is true. You did, in fact, read my brain. I want to just explore, I think, around the area again. It's been a bit since I've been in here. There might be like an area I forgot about, you know? Like there's this. I'm just gonna make sure everything works. And I'm pretty sure that these... Yeah, it provides it for a long time. Oh, and it tells me current battery level is 100%. And though since these don't have like a thing here. I think they're I don't know if they're infinite, but they're pretty good. Get out of there, bug. There's nothing to the this way. There's nothing to the this way. Can I hide here? We go up. I'm gonna do the classic labyrinth type scenario where you just sort of hug one wall. Sounds smart, yeah. I would hope it does. I believe this is the... Yeah, this seems like a boss fight arena or some shit like that. And we're all good here. Cause like there's all the switches in here. I would have for sure. There was the other lady. That's where she went. The scampering lady on all fours. Okay, I didn't remember where she went to. I guess that explains that. She kept running around everywhere. I'm gonna okay, I'm guessing I have to, like, trap her somewhere. I have to, like, lead her somewhere to where she can't run away anymore. That's my theory for what the TV is, then. The TV that I had to move somewhere else. Okay, I want to make sure that the bug is out of the way. Please don't turn to look at the entrance. Thank you. Where's that? You! Get back here! You scampering little twerp. Ah! Fuck! I didn't get her. This mother... You don't see me. Don't worry about me. The scamperer? She's always doing this shit. Little scamperer. The spook's so cute, though. It is. Come on. You go to your new spot. This time I'm prepared. Keep going. I gotcha! I was just spamming the button. Stop. Stop! I'm not gonna hurt you. Takatiki, takatiki! Got the card. And let's, There we go. That did that. Alright. We got the, we got her security card now. We can put that in the ups. The bug is leaving. The bug is returning. The bug is leaving. Meow. The bug needs to make up its mind. Yeah. Okay, I think this is time for my, Right, yes, I have... Okay. 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 No, I don't take it you're gonna, stop that. Oh, you do. Well, that's scary. So is this like a red light, green light sort of situation? I think I'm in a red light, green light sort of situation. Oh, jeez. And there were bugs. You came to see me? Tiki-taka. I apologize for all this mess. How embarrassing. You and me both, Columbo. There's bugs. I don't want to deal with the bugs. Nothing interesting here? Alright. There is way up there. Okay, we're up here. Nothing interesting here. This is gonna be so handy, dude. Turn off, please. Thank you. I don't know why I screamed like that. Am I right behind it? Great. You know I want to investigate this body so badly. Fuck you. This is not even gonna be worth it. It's a fucking candy bar. It's a fucking candy bar, dude. Oh boy. I can move the TV as well. Wires on the floor won't let me keep pushing the file cabinet in this direction. Alright. Should have had that out first. Okay. Thing up there. That's what I'm running for once this is off. Wires look important. Wonder what'll happen if I unplug them. These wires look important. Wonder what's gonna happen if I unplug them. Oh, what a relief. You know, Miss Lieutenant Columba, I know you, Tiki. From the cameras, of course. I've seen it all since you arrived, Tiki-Taka. Now you're here. Maybe you think it's a silly question, but have you come to save me too? Yes. Thank you. Okay. You could, turn that light off, that'd be real helpful. Now, of course, I said that, and then I immediately did the stuff that would make it bad. Now, if you had any credits to give me, I would very much like them. They'd be real helpful to me. Or, you know, any healing items. I say credits because I can use those to buy healing items. But I was trying to just look down. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Oh, I can probably hide under that. That's what I can do. I was like, that doesn't block any of the light, but I can hide behind it. I see you've unplugged some of my colleagues. Thank you for saving them. There was nothing I could do. I want to help you. Tiki-taka. Emergency security out. Oh! At least that poor cameraman won't bother you anymore. Thank you! That's very helpful. I'm gonna risk in it. Bruh. I'm out of coffee. No worries, I'm a little guy. Ain't a bad deal for witch paper though, yeah. We got a hidey spot here. There we go. 2, 3. Oh, thank you for disconnecting me. Since you're here, you know, there's a good chance that I can pick this up after the boss event fight. Boss event, right? What? What? Pick this up? The items? Maybe. Maybe, actually. That's actually smart. I can't get one thing out of my head. Maybe you can help me Taka. How would you like to watch a secret? 4x3 format or 16x9 format? 16x9? No, tiki-taka, bad ratio. I'm sorry. Well, if you didn't like it, why did you offer it as an option? Do that again. I changed my item and then I realized immediately that it should be there. Because the TV head was 4x3, yeah. Look, it's been a week. Oh boy. Those plugulars. Oh, what's that blue button? Okay, it does continue doing that. I'm so healthy. I'm so healthy. I'm so healthy. Yeah. It's all good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The things I need to do are to talk to Miss Young. Let's make sure that that TV is also in place. And, then we can do that fight again. We have to find the one lady who's crawling around on the floor, who's skittering, scampering. We're here. There we are, we wait here. Because the bug is just gonna do its thing. Bug comes around here. Bug leaves. Doesn't come back up this way. We're off to talk to Miss Young. Get a slice of cheese here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Talking to you, doing great. I'm talking about all the great stuff that we do. You hide in here. Bug comes around and goes around, bugging all around. Wrong way. Go around here, go up here. Oh, we also haven't unplugged that one guy from our last save. Yeah, we talked to Young, we pushed that in. I say we go back. We go back, unplug that one guy, and do our item stuff. And then we save again. Because that guy sees how we did this. Tiki-taka. Get out of here. Okay, we're out of there. I will buy one more battery. And I go around into here, down to the canteen. We're gonna make us some coffee. Get ourselves a free slice of cheese. Lovely sandwich. Coffee time. Three coffees. I believe it was 4 that we could make. Excellent. Get back here, on up to security again. And just so everybody knows, the ads are about to happen, chat. I'm just going to get to a save point again, and then if the ads happen while I'm on my way to the save point, just know that all I'm doing is getting to the save point. But hey, if anybody needs to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get something to drink, if you need to save your files, fix your posture, take your meds, or otherwise just take care of yourself, this is your reminder to do any of that you may need to do. Please take a moment to take a little break. They're good for you. If you've been here with me the whole time, I've been live for an hour now. So, that's your reminder of the passage of time. Here's our save point. We're just gonna go ahead and use that. We know that we're getting witch paper soon. Right, we're gonna just be paused for this ad break. You won't miss out on anything. We're just getting them all out of the way all at once so nobody's gotta deal with pre-roll when they come in. You can just get right into the stream and stuff and things. Do. Plug my phone in. I normally do that at this top of streams, but sometimes I forget to. There we go. Excellent. Hell yeah, hell yeah. W place update for people. We've done some Pokemon and stuff, obviously. I've also we've started adding X-Men to it. I found some sprites by, fuck, what was their DeviantArt username? We've been going off of, this one. We can show it off, yeah! We can show off the W place during the ad break. Let me just double check the username of this person. It's somewhere in my fucking thing. It's in our DMs, yeah. Eat that, dude. Boop-a-da-boop. Lucasol? L-U-K-A-S-A-H-L-1. Beep-bop-boop. But just to show these off for temporary moment here, during this little ad break, here's what, where were we last time? I'll just scroll to the beginning of Pokemon here. This is the beginning of when we started doing the Pokemon, so I guess technically this is it, but then this is when we moved on to the other sprites here. I'm still in the darkness for this, don't worry about it. We did a bunch of little guys, a bunch of various beautiful guys, and here we are with the X-Men. Hee. X-Men and also Scarlet Witch. I guess X-Men and also Magneto, but he's on the team, I think, more often than she is. Let me look at my guide again. Do. Beep. Is it fully around this little zone here? Yeah. This little weird thing on his fucking forehead. Look at that guy. He's got a fucking Undertale soul or whatever the hell. Purple. And then this is the dark. This is the darkness. He's edgy. This is his edge. I normally have like a better reference that I'm looking at, but while I'm streaming I have a slightly worse quality one, so I'm just like, is this... I think these are the right pixels. Oh boy, I don't know. I hope these pixels are correct. I can't tell. I'm looking at a low quality image because I normally have a different thing pulled up. But I don't because I'm live. There we go, I think that's him. I'll just do that for now. Let's go back to the game. The ad should be over. Deet-dot-do. Make sure that my stream monitor is set up correctly. There we go. Alright. You know, technically when I was exploring everywhere, there is one place that I didn't explore a second time, and it's occurred to me now, and I'm like, I gotta do that just in case. When I was doing my whole, I'll look around everywhere. There's technically an every I did not wear. This guy doesn't come up here, right? Ah! There's technically an every I did not wear, and it will bother me if I do not wear the every. Ah! Anyone else hear a single angelic note right now? I don't know what that was. I think that was a bug. A bug as in like an insect, not as in like these guys. I'm fucked. I'm fucked! I dive under the table. I was like, I technically didn't double check that there were no other paths through this way. And I just saved, so all is well and all is fair in video game world. Yeah. There's 10. And then what's this way? I can hide under... Oh! Oh, I can up! Oh! Oh, I was doing this to be thorough. I can't see shit, and I'm hitting the flashlight button. There we go. Nothing was happening. Where am I? We're not going that way, actually. Please don't look to the left. Thank God. Please don't look to the left. Thank God. Okay, we got paper. Please don't look to the left. Thank God. How long does it take you? Oh, this is the end of your... This is the end of your rope. Oh, never mind, it's not. Girl, help. Girl, help. I'm scared. Worth it. Everything is... Okay, get out of here. Turn around, you fuckers. Get out of here. Is there better be like a fucking... Okay, there's a table, thank fuck. Oh my god. I'm lightheaded. Okay. God, there's more fucking things. Okay, where do you go? How far do you do? That was my fault, that was my fault, that was my fault. It was insane. It was in fact insane. Oh yeah, they have a rewind option now on Twitch, right? I got an email about that. I've not looked into it, but I did get an email being like, people can rewind your streams now, by the way, and I'm like, okay. Seems cool. Why did you send me an email? You've confounded me with your email activities. Okay, there's a path over there. Whip boop. Whip boop. Beep bop boop 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 beep beep bop boop bop boop beep boop. That was so scary! Oh my god. What's down there? There's another... God, those are so fucking tempting. I'm assuming what it is that these TV heads can't... They, like, have a predetermined path that I just happen to not be in, but I'm not that far away from their predetermined path, you know? A raw piece- Okay, that was fucking worth it. That was worth it, actually. I think those, like, heal you so fucking much. I think those... If I'm going... Oh, I didn't even go in there. It just made me... Shortcut, shortcut. I'm doing the shortcut immediately, motherfucker. That's the most important part of this. I'm glad I double-checked everything. Oh, and there's a vent here as well. I'm assuming this is the one to the entrance. Indeed it is. Let's go back. Okay, what? This is the 5th. I can't use it now. I have to wait until it's getting red. Show me... Wow, that was a lot. Thank you. You've shown me so much. I guess this is like the 5th floor though, and the 5th floor is the, that's the one that I work on. So that's not... It's not the 4th floor that I need the footage of, you know? You know I have to take the risks. It's the streamer instinct. Turn around, buddy. Turn- Why are you standing there? Turn- Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright. And... in fact... Okay. So there's no way still for me to get to, the 4th floor room. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chase the lady Then once I'm done chasing the lady, I will save again. Once I get, like, this hole. Let's wait for the bug to go by. Keep on going. Her beautiful noise. Come along, miss. We're going on a journey together. Okay, I got my finger. I got my finger on the interact button. Woohoo! Okay, and then we unscrew that. Excellent. Yeah! Yeah, that's normal! I'm feeling very normal. Yep. I think I'm gonna, before I save, go back to the canteen, not cafeteria, the canteen, to make myself that pizza, as well as I think I have some coffee powder for coffee. Beep bop boop. I think having those healing items will be really good. Especially after what happened last time. You found any new food in here, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we just had enough for the one. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm assuming that the pizza is gonna be like a great heal. Recovers a lot of health, fuck yeah. Let's go on back in. Back to security. Meow. We can just, I think, take the shortcut, I suppose. Back up here. I think we should save here. I don't like saving too often in this game when they're limited like this, but I think it's worth it. Besides, we have 7. That's good. Oh, that's the wrong item. This is the correct item. Excellent. That was... Oh boy. There we go. Tiki-taka, tiki-taka. Ka-thunk. Turn that off, please. Thank you very much. Nothing there. To the ups, we can get that filing cabinet. I know it's not necessarily worth it for this, but this is a pretty easy one to get. Fuck. Also, it's practice. Even if I have to use the item immediately. I didn't mean to do that, I was trying to run. I hit the wrong button, though. Okay. Up. I'm just, like, trying to remind myself how long it takes to do that. Because it takes so long. I have come to save you. You wouldn't mind turning the scary red beams off, thank you very much. Duck under this table. Table! Yeah, get this guy out of here. Thank you very much. Dive under there. Okay. It's fine. The witch paper is worth it. I don't know what's in that third person's thing, but... there we go. Let's watch in 4x3. Really? That's what I think too. We're soulmates, tiki-taka tiki. Yeah, we're soulmates, bud. Since we're soulmates, do you want to turn off your big scary red beam? Don't know what that area is over there. I'm gonna try and get over to it. My thought with the TV is maybe with this thing that like bumps back and forth that I was struggling with, that like, ooh, there's a thing here. Candy bar. Is that maybe if I put the TV in the line that it goes on, then maybe like... maybe the TV will make it bump? I don't know what the purpose of the TV is. But the TV is here, so I feel like the TV has to be here for a reason, you know? There's a TV up there as well. If I move the TV into the line... It does bump into the TV! Okay. Please turn off. This is gonna take some patience here. Ah! Okay. Fuck, dude! Fuck, dude. Okay. Okay. The TV bug turning on scared me so bad right there. It's like, oh no. It's like, I don't know where it is, but it doesn't seem to be in a place that's any problem. Oh, that's a problem, actually. Come on, activate cutscene. Epic. Tiki-taka, tiki-taka. Tiki-taka. Come on, come on. Need to push it slightly further. Just gonna continue on to these little bitty bits here. We're gonna operate off the assumption this time that hopefully I can come back and loot everything afterwards. There you go. Helping you ease that headache. I'm glad that that lined up correctly. So I was just sort of hitting enter, and it was like, uh-oh. Get this guy out of here. Tiki-tiki-taka-taka. Tiki-taka is such a fun thing to say. Alright. Lights off, please. Little hermit crab. Don't mind me, I'm just a little hermit crab. Come on, come on. Alright, here we go again. Gamin'. Epic. 4x3, please. You wouldn't mind turning the light off? I think whenever you turn the light off, that corresponds to you slamming your head in the ground, which I don't really... You don't have to do that part, but I would... I do like the, you know, the whole light not being on part. That part I do like. let me just get down here. Candy bar. I figured I should just go for it now. Maybe not optimal, you know, but struggle with it at some point. Might as well get it out of the way. Okay, now we gotta go back up to those people to ping-pong them sort of back and forth. Ping-pong them with the blue, and then we juke around. Glad I'm figuring out how that works, yeah. I was truly like, there's no way for me to do this if they're just going back and forth, you know? I'm glad that the TVs do in fact work the way that I thought they would. Truly, it's like, if there's an interactable item in a zone, they probably want you to interact with the item. I've learned that from years of video game. Is this good? It's not. Fuck! Could have been a bit better. Could have been a bit better. Could have done that a little bit better, you know? Could have done that a little bit, This is why you don't compliment me. If you compliment me, I'll immediately die. Sorry, I took a sip of water and I was like, okay, this is not lining up great, actually. It's like, I need a couple more seconds, as a matter of fact. But boy oh boy, does this guy know that I am here to save him, and I am ready to watch a 4x3 video. Boy oh boy. Okay. Woo! What do we think, chat? Do we think this is the run? The best two things to do with a new bud, exactly. Unplug, unplug, and unplug. There we go. And we can just spam through this because the answer that we want is on the top. Now if you would turn your light off for a little bit here, that would be very helpful. Table, table, table. Hell yeah. Goodbye, cameraman. I think that's what you're actually called. You know, that's what Tiki Taka calls you. I don't know if Tiki Taka's called Tiki Taka, but I've been calling him Tiki Taka Tiki Taka. I don't know Tiki Taka's pronouns, so I used the name that I've been calling Tiki Taka a lot there. And that sentence sort of felt crazy. I call them anything but Bug, yeah. Bug is better. In my heart. Alright, there we go. Okay. 4x3. Alright. Forgive you if your first pies are suspicious or stupidly late. I really thought that was suspiciously at first. Stream is massively lagged, and unfortunately you can't fix it. That's so fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna judge you for anything like that. You can make a joke about a thing I said 5 hours ago. Well, maybe not 5 hours ago. I haven't been live that long. I mean, maybe if I said a thing 5 hours ago and it was funny, then go for it. But I mean, you know, anything I've said on stream, just bear in mind, I may forget. I may have forgotten literally everything I've said forever. That's my one thing. Is I will likely forget everything I've ever done in my life. I fucked up severely. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. It's fun how, like, my hitbox is determined by my feet. I know a lot of things are like that. The sus was for the suspiciously. I thought it might. Ah! Me. Mean to me. I must drink a coffee for this. Let me down, let me down. Woo-hoo-hoo, baby! Yup-hoo! Woo! Alright. Sandwich. The sand, it's witched. So it's like, look, I'm not in danger like this, because my feet are on the ground. I think that TV placement's a bit better. And I think it's going to be easier to futz with the top TV rather than the bottom TV, is my train of thought. Sometimes I look over here to, like, indicate that I'm talking to chat, but I realize that isn't as... I should look up here to indicate that I'm talking to chat. That's... I'm looking directly at you. I know what the difference is between looking at my screen and looking at the camera. I don't know how noticeable that is. I think I also technically have it set to, like, I'm looking straight forward when I'm looking at my monitor, and I'm looking at the camera, but I mean, that's also technically accurate. Anyway, since I sort of gave up on partway through, and I'm just, like, talking, and I don't really know what I'm saying, but I am certainly saying words, and that's really what matters sometimes, is that they're purring, and that they're coming out of my mouth, and that a sense is happening. That's scary to look at us. I like to be scary. Okay, I would love... Okay. Looking at that now. This looks... It's doable, motherfucker! It's doable! Oh, it's so doable. Yippee, Yahoo, etc. It's so doable. Her name. Don't worry, I'm not telling her. Oh, Columbo moving on his own. My hands are off the keyboard. I've really enjoyed watching you run around the building. I've laughed a lot at the faces you make when you're scared. But I've also felt sad whenever you get hurt. Whoa, that's me! You're so vulnerable. I'd like to lock you in a room full of cameras 24 hours a day. Oops, sorry, that sounded really weird. I was just saying that to protect you from her. True is that now, having you in front of me, I'm a little sad. I'm gonna miss how your story goes. I want to ask you one last question before I go. This morning, when you arrived at the company, I opened the elevator doors, but at no point did I say your name. Why did you get on? I was wondering that myself. Let's go with this. Look, this is my dream job. Capital, the best company, to move up the categories. I didn't want to miss the opportunity. I see. You can do it, Columbo. Kill her, kill her, kill her. I'll try my... You got an item there, bud? You got an item for me? He's dead. Oh, sorry, he's dead, yeah, but he's got something in his hand. Security camera. Thanks for the camera. How are y'all doing? Can I help you guys at all? Am I able to help with y'all a bit? No. So I guess, you know what? We can save everybody except for you. Witch paper from you. Witch paper from you. Candy bar from you. Thank you all very much. I hope that the bugs have been squashed. Have the bugs been squashed? Yippee! Okay, the bugs have been squashed. It seems the bugs have been squashed. Is there a way for me to get to the 4th camera now, or what? I would love a way to get to the camera for the 4th floor. I would love that oh so much. It would be so nice, so niceies. So good and so niceies for me. God. A damn it. Mean to me. I guess if there's no threats, let's go back to this. Because I believe there... Oh. The interface on some of the cameras is gone. Oh. The bassinet is there now. That wasn't there before. We went to that place before, but that wasn't there. That's interesting. Alright. I guess we could double check some of the cameras. There's 2. 3 is still this. Come on, Doshi, are you ready? Take it easy, man. Fixing one of these things takes time. What's the rush? It's none of your business, okay? Fix it as soon as possible. I can't get over to 4. We've looked at 2 and 3. Let's double check 1. Okay, nothing really happening here. I believe when we were there before we saw, or no, was that the ground floor? I know there was one where we saw, Mr. Snooty Boy having a bad time. Yes, 3 is that. 1, 2, 3. We can't see 4. 5 is the one that's weird. 6. Right, yeah, the 6th floor is the one that, like, we never see anything about or hear anything about. 7 is the archive place. Alright. There was an 8 over here. Okay, just those guys sort of hanging out. 9. And then 10 is the one that was really far away. I think if I go back down to... I think 5 is the one that connected to 10. Right? There's like a whole thing with this. Or no, the vent's here. Okay, I thought this was closer to 10 than it was, actually. Yeah, those are just the little... No, that's... Those are like hidey holes and stuff. We go down through here. This is 10. Yeah, kill the witch. How do we get to floor 4? Does Miss Young have anything new to say now that I've killed that guy, or what? I guess I didn't kill that guy. That guy just sort of died and I was there to witness it and I didn't do anything to stop it. Miss Young? I got the blank tape. Yeah. Can I please go in that vent behind you? No? Fine. How do I get there? How do I get there? Because my only thought is the place behind... There's the door behind Doshi. The mysterious door behind Doshi. That I want to look at, you know? Yeah, I figured there'd be nothing there. Maybe Doshi'll be chill with it now that I've cleared out the whole security room? Will you let me in your door? Let me in your door? Why not? What happens if I talk to you when I'm on this side? Do you find it weird? You don't even let me talk to you. Hello, I work in IT now. This is probably like the chillest job in this place, so hi, I work in IT now. Doshi, you'll vouch for me, right? We can hang? Right? Okay. 1 second, I need to stretch. Okay. Let me double check what Miss Young says. It is the 4th floor, right? I'm not in- Oh, that was me! Oh, that's cute. How the fuck do I get to the 4th floor? Can I put the tape on anything? Can I put the tape anywhere? Actually, wait, let's look at this. Can I use it? Okay, no, I can't. Can I use the tape on this? I don't need to record what's on these cameras. I'm going to fucking double check all of these fucking cameras, just in case. She's from the 4th floor. I know I'm being, like, so... I know I just keep on looking at this, but I'm like, I feel like I should be able to do it now and not, like, have to come... The bassinet's gone. I don't know whether I like it there more or less. you know, I don't know whether I like it better when the tape is, when the cabinet... Fucking... Oh! Sweet! It's fixed now? Can I take it with me? Not so fast, Madcap. I need to test it to make sure it works. No need. It's just a second, man. Looks like the hard drive's working great. Haven't lost any files. Hold your horses. What are all these pictures? It's confidential. Give me the computer. No way, Jose. This stays here until you explain to me why you have these photos of the girls in HR. They're candid photos. Unposed. Impromptu. How? Why did you take those photos? You don't understand. I'm gonna use them. So the girls in HR will listen to me. They'll spit on me more than anyone else. Are you blackmailing them? Leave me alone. Give me the computer. That guy's crazy. I'm freaking out. This company can't get any lower. Okay. Well, I got the tape now. I'm glad that that worked, and I'm also glad that it was on floor number 3, so I didn't have to go through all 10 again. Sans 4. Just for me to be like, this'll drive me insane. I'm just like, I need to take care of it now. If it's solvable now, I need to do it now. Cause if it's if it is solvable now and it's not a thing where like I'll get a thing later and I would have to remember to come back to it, and I don't trust myself to remember to come back to it. I recorded the confession of an employee who uses the old photos to blackmail you. Here it is. Good job, Watsona! With this, we can put an end to this criminal once and for all. I hope you can teach that guy a good lesson. Wait a second. You're not giving me this to get something in return, are you? You don't expect me to spit on you. What? No. Thank you. I just did it to help. Suspicious. You still did a good job as a detective's assistant. What floor are you from? Me? I'm from the 5th floor. Too bad. I wanted to give you a promotion, but because of my status, I can't promote you any higher than the 4th floor. I could promote someone else if you want. Maybe you have some friends on the lower floors? Yeah, you can promote Chapman. Could you promote this employee to the 4th floor? You show Chapman's ID to Miss Young. You write down his ID number. There you go. I'm not gonna question why you have his ID. This is normal. From your body language and my deductive skills, I see that Mr. Chapman is a very good friend of yours. Sorta. Well, I'll see you around. And remember, if you are going to have a romantic relationship with somebody else, you do have to run it by HR first, alright? If they're within the same building, you have to check. It'll be awkward otherwise. Alright. This better be to the 4th. I will go crazy if it's not. Thank fucking God, baby. Hell yeah. Just watch, this is just gonna be static. Okay. Anything gonna happen? Wick Kathy. I guess the suspiciousness is in the lack of. I was hoping for a not lack of. I was hoping it would be additional object, not object disappearance. I was hoping for a creature. Let's be real. I was hoping for a creature. And yet, I am denied creature. I'm sure we'll find some creature today. Okay. Let's go talk to, God, I keep forgetting his name every time it's not actively on screen. It begins with a D. Begins with a D. My mind is just saying Dormont, but that's the name of the town from In Stars in Time. What's your name? Doshi! Doshi! Hi, Doshi. Cool. I solved all your problems, Doshi. Don't you worry about that. I solved all your problems. What was this one? Oh, my Video Club Mysterio membership. Cool. I'm supposed to go somewhere. I think I'm supposed to go to the 4th floor. I'm gonna go back to the canteen first, though. Anything new in here? No. I guess otherwise, Hey there, Chapman. I got you promoted. I managed to get you a promotion to the 4th floor. 4th floor? Yeah, they call it the Hive. It's not the best place, but... it looks pretty bad. I'm not going to work there. What? You told me you wanted to go to the 4th floor. Who said that? You! Your kind know nothing but how to lie. Promote me to the 9th floor. I'm not gonna help you anymore. What if I give you something in return? Here. An empty cigarette packet. What's this? I don't smoke, and besides, it's empty. You don't smoke? Well, here's some friendly advice. Do. I'll give you a cigarette for every floor you promote me to. I'd rather avoid him for a while. What do cigarettes do for me? Empty cigarette box. But the barcode is huge! I was so hoping it would have a barcode. Literally, he gave me an empty box, my first thought was barcode. But I wasn't sure. We're going back up to 8? We're talking to the goblin. I'm pretty sure he was called the goblin, right? My friend the goblin? My friend the goblin? The little bugs. I'm just gonna speed through this grass and hope that they do not get me. Ow, they got me a little. Okay, is this the... this is. Okay, great. Oh! It's a VHS tape, but it has no title. Was that the, logo for the film group? Wrong button? No, it's not quite. Lost tape number 2. Blood trail. There's other lost tapes then, if that's number 2. Hello, sir. I got a barcode. I think I got a barcode. Found this box of cigarettes. Got a really big barcode. Stop smoking. Wait, what was... no, I was a goblin. Stop smoking cigarettes, Congo. It's extremely bad for your hearing. No, I don't smoke. Don't you smoke your cigarettes? Then what do you do? Eat them? What? No. Let me sniff that barcode. You give the box of cigarettes to the goblin. Ah, I feel the power of my 2 friends, Nico and Teen. This is valuable as very contract. What's it for? Every time you take a picture of your face, you get 30 health points back. It costs 4 witch paper. Fuck, that sounds really good, but also that's 4. while I consider purchasing this, chat, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be a great time to do that because we're just about to do 3 minutes of ads. These happen once every hour. We pause the game during this, so you won't miss out on anything. You won't miss out on any gameplay. I'm just gonna be sitting here, chatting it up a little bit, considering my options a little bit, wondering how it's all going. But yeah, if you need to save your files, fix your posture, take your meds, unclench your jaw, please take care of yourself, chat. It's very important to do. Please take care of yourself. Yippee. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me look at my inventory a second here. How many witch papers do I have? I have 9. I have 9. I'm probably going to get more. I haven't saved since I defeated the boss. I've been waiting for like a good moment for me to feel like, oh, danger is going to happen soon, I should save. But it is on my mind. It would mean I have thought, it has genuinely occurred to me like, man, I wish I gained health when I saved, but I don't. That thought literally occurred to me earlier this stream, but I didn't say that out loud because I didn't want to complain. Because I was like, damn, I should just get good. But you know. Is it? I think it might be worth it. I don't know how much 30 health is, you know? I don't know. My health bar doesn't have any numbers, so I don't know. I don't know, is my health bar out of 100? Is it out of 50? Is it out of 30? That would be great if it was out of 30, you know? I don't know. Is it cheating to look that up? To look up how many hit points you have in this game? I don't think so. I'm gonna look that up and see. I'll just skim. I'm not gonna go into anything here. How many hit points in Yuppie Psycho? How many hit points do I have? I'm not seeing anything tell me. I'm not seeing anything tell me. Damn. I don't know. Take it a sip of the water. Damn to damn. That was me just saying damn, but I realized it sounded like an anime. Okay, let's see here. I think I'm gonna go for it. I mean, I still have some time to go for it. Given that the ads are still currently happening. I believe where I'm supposed to go otherwise is, I believe I'm supposed to be going to the Hive. Not just because we saw that, I forget the girl's name, was it Jackie? Or something like that? I don't know. That she was missing, but also I think we were told to go there at some point. I am also still curious about that one floor with the bassinet. Because, I mean, we're all on the same page. Welcome back from the ads. We're all on the same page of, like, that kid died and then they made a thing that looked like the kid. So either the kid is the robot or, like, this robot is made to basically be the kid. You know? I'm going for it. The cocky contract. The The witch paper costs slices of cheese. I forgot that. I'll take one. Thank you very much. Where does this vent go? Ah, right. Excellent. Anything spooky here yet? Nope. One day I'll get jump scared. One day. Are you cool with me now that I'm in your club? Hello. Yeah, you. That's the wrong voice. I'm Columbo. You're not. I can't hear you, but if you want something I'm selling, just take it and leave the money. Anything new in here? You got anything to tell me? Hi Sosa, how you doing? Okay, nothing new there. Do you have anything new? Or are you still just chilling? You're just chilling with your blood. It's all good. Just making sure you're still up and at 'em. Ba-ba-ba, oh yeah, I had ridden it up to the 8th floor then. Let's take a bit of a coffee moment here. Okay. I am gonna go down here. Just as a quick... because we can enter the green from DC Comics. Yeah, there's no bassinet here. There's no... Can I look at this? No. I'm gonna enter this 3 times and check for a bassinet. So I don't know if this is... that might just be a camera thing. In case it actually spawns here depending on what, like, a randomness. I think this should be enough times for me to know whether it's worth it, you know? And it's not there, so we'll just get out of there. We'll go to the 4th floor then. Let me look at my flashlight. 86, alright. And I still have another battery. Okay, we're going to the 4th floor. We've not been here since the teeth incident. Since the lips incident, rather. I'm just gonna be hoping that the HR ladies are not actively walking around. Because last we left... So the teeth ladies are walking around. There's also another problem. There were like, earlier, like, okay, that guy was dead already. But earlier there were a bunch of people surrounding, like, some sort of technology. I wasn't sure what it was. I don't remember. Like a big fax machine or something. I will say I have still been thinking about, because I'm like 99% sure that, I've already forgotten his name again. Whenever I try to remember it, my mind just says any name that begins with D. I'm just like, Doris? What was that guy's name? Dingo? Doberman? Danganronpa? I don't remember that guy's name, but anyway, he was telling me about a dot matrix printer that was evil, and like how to survive that. Because it had sound-based detection. Those camera guys, the bugs, did not have that. And I'm pretty sure they mentioned that being on this floor. I forget the girl's name, but she mentioned it being here. That's my theory. Doshi. He's like... He's like Yoshi, but he gets paid more. He's rolling in the dough. Oh, that guy's still alive. Great. Can I investigate the bodies or what? No? S? Are you saying S in Morse code or what? Or were you saying E in Morse code? That message was either one S or three E's. Or I suppose I think A is two dots? Could be A. Yeah. I can go into the green goo now. I am the green goblin. You love to follow a trail of blood. You love going towards where the blood is going. So that was a creepy noise. So it's I'm remembering now that I've not saved since the last boss fight, actually. So I'm going to rectify that issue, as a matter of fact. You know, there's probably gonna be a save point coming up here at some point, but I'd really rather get to that save point than die before getting to that save point. I think this is worth it. Let's have a little nice... How's my health looking? I know I ate some food, so it wasn't that bad before. But I do have full health right now. Eventually I'll figure out how much that 30 really is, but who knows. Okay, we're back here. Okay. Creepy noises. There's a message here. I've repeatedly brought strange smells to the company's attention. It's obvious that the cleaning team aren't doing their jobs, which isn't a surprise. They're all Class R riff-raff. Now, personally, I find that a bit rude. Seems like a little, mean. I can't go under it. Not interested in you. Fuck! Fuck you! You didn't even go red! Can't reach for me, I gotta get a little closer. There we go. Water, we love to get it, we love to grab it and put it in our pockets. Cartridge? Where do I, Oh, there we go. I was able to do that. Ah, but only on this side. Okay, not on this side, only on this side. Oh, hello. Not able to, like, investigate your body? I had a feeling. Whenever I mention water, I'm always like, somebody's gonna do something here. Okay. Boop the button. Lafarl blood Melflor. I was trying to like see like could I figure out what you were trying to say? Are you about to vomit right now, my guy? I think you're about to vomit right now, my guy. Oh, I can push you. Yeah, that was my bad. Okay. You're just gonna go this way, alright, bud? You're gonna go that way? Okay. Alright. So your area of effect is way higher than I anticipated. Just gonna do a bit of that. 2 slices of bread. 2 glow sticks. Now if you wouldn't... Y'all should not be that big. Y'all's reach should not be that big. I hate y'all. Y'all are the worst. I don't like you. In fact, I'm just gonna fully... Okay. I saved before this, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, now we know how the sick people work. Bum, bum. Run on down here. Going through here, hit the button. Go over here, push that out of the way. Use that. Ink cartridge and water. Love some resources. Love some resources. And in here we have nothing. Alright. We go down here. We beep bop boop. This guy stands up. He's like, I'm gonna fucking vomit or whatever. We switch to this. Push this guy. Okay. Can I go diagonal through here? No. Well, I mean, I can, it just isn't great for me. That moves that. Am I able to open this? I forget what was in here. I think there were 2 slices of bread in one of these. I really want the 2 slices, unfortunately. I really... Okay. Right, there's this guy again. We get out of here. We go around that guy. Well, that seems normal. Several dots painted with bloody. Dot, 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 dot. Now, it's probably about the dot matrix thing here. I don't think there's any 6 dots in Morse code. And if there are, I don't know them. I only know a couple of letters. I can go down. I can go side. There's many ways to go in the world. But we all know we want to go up. Okay, they're mean, they're angry, they don't like that, they don't like it. I was trying to stick to the bottom so I wouldn't get into their zone. Goodbye! Okay, yeah. These guys don't seem like they do a big sprint. Yeah, they seem like they got a pace that they like going. No matter what I do, they're gonna continue on their merry way. So that guy's rotating. Doot, doot. Okay, now dry noodles. VHS tape, yeah, titled Video Club Mysterio. The Wary Human Face. Excellent. Got another Video Club Mysterio tape. I can't go that way. I don't know if I can do the up. There's no way I can get through those people though, right? Maybe I like went up without intending to. Like I got too close to those guys. I think I want to go watch the Video Club Mysterio tape, though. Well, I mean, like, I just got it. That first one confounded me so much. This time I'm prepared for them to be live action, you know? This time I'm prepared to see real physical things, and maybe I'll be able to comprehend literally anything that's happening. I truly just, like, vaguely remember what happened in the first one. It was like, there was, like a body in, like, a hotel bed. It was in a bed. And then they were looking, they uncovered it, and then they, like, looked through its organs, maybe? They were looking around it. This is the wrong room. It's the middle room. Alright. We've looked at Blood Trail, the weary human face. We can trail if we want as well. I think I'm gonna do that. I do remember it ending in like a big scream, so that's my warning here. Okay. Follow Blood Trail, like body on a bed. Open it up. Look at its hands. Uncover its face. The face is all red. Squiggy, squiggy, swoopy, swoopy. Person walking. Big... Was that like a skeleton face there for a brief second? And then a big scream. Alright, the wary human face. Ooh, person with a gun. Lady. Person with a gun. Lady. Person with a gun. About to shoot. Water. Person. Hand. Grab. Ominous. I don't know what that means, but okay. I only have lost tape number 2. I don't have the first. Oh? Pokes you. Pokes you. Some markers. Draw an eye on the eye patch. Big eye. Walk through the woods. Little kid walking through the woods. Find a dead body. Or at least a body, I don't know. Maybe they're just grievously injured. They don't look healthy, though. Wiggle hair. We don't have the first tape. I wonder if the lost tapes tie more so into the lore than the Video Club Mysterio. I mean, maybe the Video Club Mysterio tapes tie into the lore, but like... My thought for lost tapes was, you know, we got that one photograph of the family. Like, maybe it's somehow related to the family. Can I look at that photo? I mean, neither of the kids had a haircut like that, but hey, you can change your haircut over time. The person with the one eye, or at least like an eye patch. Maybe they have an eye under, you know, maybe it was a temporary thing. I don't know. I don't know their life. I briefly saw them. I don't fucking know. I'm just a little guy over here. I'm just a little guy over here. Okay, back to the 4th floor. Back to dealing with the dot matrix. It's like, I gotta remember this thing is like sound-based movement is what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what I was told. We're over here now. Am I able to get past these guys? When they turn around, am I able to push them? Yes. Okay, so now they're out of sync with each other. But it doesn't seem fucking mean to me. Doesn't seem like there was a path through there, though. Fucking fuck you. How about that? How about that? How about fuck you? How about fuck you? You know? I can only go so fast. I can only go so fast. It's like when I'm running by y'all don't care. I'm only so fast of a guy. I should have made a cheese sandwich. Where's the Vombo Zombos? That's what I'm calling the vomit zombies now. The Vombo Zombos. Mean to me. That seems like it's an important thing going further that way. Got another candy bar. It's empty. Alright. I think I should save here. We have 6. Alright. Yeah, we gotta... Okay, we're looking at... Keep in mind where our health is. We're looking at how much the health goes up by. I've got the vibe of it in my head. Okay. That could be better, but, you know, Any health is better than less. Gosh dang it, love. This beautiful frog. This beautiful frog happens. Nearly at 100k. Okay. Let me pull up the timer. Okay, no swearing for 10 minutes. I'm not allowed to swear. And where's the start button? Start. Okay. We're not swearing for 10 minutes, chat. I'm gonna be so epic. I'm very good at it. I think this has only been redeemed twice, and it's been really close both times. Hey, you. It's all going great. I'm so worried. I'm so sure that this is like a button. Where does this wire go? Where do these wires lead to? We love to see ominous red glow. You know, we love to see an ominous red glow. So that leads up to up. They all lead up to up, and we don't know where the up go. It's all great. It's all working well. I don't like that there's so many Vombo-Zombos. I worry about them being released onto me. Okay, so they're not released onto me, they're just close. They're close enough that if I go too close to the wall, they get me. That makes me feel more hopeful that they won't be wandering around and ping-ponging. If they were just, you know, sort of walking around the area and I just sort of had to deal with them. What's this? Oh, that's my contract. Okay. Do I wanna... That guy's brains are out. Okay, this isn't... Cable ends here. Someone's removed the button. Oh, this isn't a button itself. I thought this was like a pressure plate type thing. But no, alright. Let me look at the, yeah, we're... Oh boy, oh no. 14% on our... Okay, more glow sticks, so that's pretty great. I feel like I'm really gonna need these glow sticks. I'm getting the feeling that these glow sticks are really gonna be my, my whole thing. I'm so worried about this thing, dude. Go under the table. Who are you? What are you? Some kind of giant Brenna. Okay. Ah, you unpleasant individual. You unpleasant individual, you. I have noted your location and I will be contacting the correct authorities. Ooh, 30 credits. Yummy, yummy. I really feel like I'm in a boss arena here. I'm just like, okay. There's a hidey spot here. Oh, Kate! Hi! Kate? Are you alright? You look green. the poison! Oh my goodness, what do I do now? I don't have any more anti-gas papers. Don't run. Don't run. What do you mean? Dot. Hang in there, Kate. I'll find a way out. Okay, I'm hearing creature noises. Alright. Let's have a little snack. Okay. I got a feeling that printer is... Now that's just rude. So it's got big hands. So it's got big hands. Alright. What do I do in this scenario? I know that it likes ink. My flashlight has gone bad. Okay, so it has an AoE attack. I tried to run. That's my bad. So it has a poison goo. Which I don't very much appreciate. I do not appreciate the poison goo. Not one little bit. But it seems like the poison goo I just sort of have to deal with. So you push that button. Alright. I think something that's gonna come in handy for me is before this fight happens, I'm gonna put some of these glow sticks around. I think I ought to do that. I can't believe they killed Columbo, I know, right? You know, just a couple of them. In various... I don't want to use all of them. I believe... Excuse me? I believe I get more here. Yeah. Okay, I think that should hopefully be good for me. If I turn all my lights off, I'm still able to get like a basic lay of the land here. Okay. Now the thing is, a movie that I like I like when they're in Antarctica and they're playing Among Us. But the situation is my favorite member of the Jersey Shore. But what I'm dealing with currently, actually, is a creature sort of wandering around with, from what I've heard from Doshi, like, sound-based detection. Kate tells me not to run. Now, the situation is also, I am trapped within this sort of zone. And the question is, how do I emerge? There are several wires that lead all the way here. This has to be a way out. So... do I, like, somehow lead I should be nearly done on the cursing. Yeah, I have 45 or so seconds left here by my count. Okay, we're gonna talk to Kite. I almost said kite. That is an object. Okay, let's hide under here. Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see it sort of wander around? There it is. It found me. I don't know how, but it found me. The alarm was so loud. The alarm was so loud. It got me again. I clicked off the screen, and it got me. I clicked off the screen to clear the alarm, and it fucking got me. Did I say run like hell? Hell isn't a swear. I don't think it is. I think that one's a your mileage may vary. So I have to put down all of my glow sticks again. So I have to put down all of my glow sticks again is sort of what I'm comprehending here. Which, little rude, to be completely honest. Alright. We're just gonna put them in the corners for now, maybe. Let's see how that works for me. I do love the boing boing noise. The boing boing noise is really good. I believe down here there's actually, yeah, 30 credits. Yippee! And then here, there's glow sticks. Am I able to open this one? No. Well, I am, but there's nothing interesting. Would I be able to lead the dot matrix guy here? And then, like, have it grab the employee on the other side? Maybe? Maybe? Dot, dot, dot. Creature, creature. How's it creature? I do really like this creature. It is silly. Holy shit, why is the guy in the cubicle right above Kate going so fucking fast? Sorry, my vision just like sort of tracked onto it. Did my noise alert it? Will I go and investigate? Because I was running. I was told not to run. Where's the creature? I can hear it sort of wandering around. Okay, I'm sort of getting a vibe for its predetermined pathway here. I do love its noises. I do love hearing the printer noises. 3 glow sticks. Creature? Hi! Hi, beautiful creature. Don't mind me. I'm just a hermit crab. You wouldn't hurt a hermit crab, would you? Thank you. Oh good, the next one I got was red. I was hoping that I could keep using red glow sticks. Cable and see it. Someone's removed the button. Can I investigate these bodies? No. I'm guessing like I have to get the buttons, but I don't know from where. Allegedly, there's going to probably be buttons somewhere, right? Supposedly. Okay, it gooped its goo. Is the goo... Okay, I was gonna ask how long the goo stays around. It's a temporary goo. It's a fairly temporary goo. Oh, is that a button there? That's a button there, ain't it? Where it originally was. Alright, I'm gonna wait until the creature... Gonna wait until Dottie is at the top. There she blows. Got a push button. Ah, it's one of those buttons to move the cubicles. Okay, let's hide under here again. Okay. I don't know how many buttons there are, but we have one. And we're gonna hopefully try and keep straight which buttons we have done and haven't done. Get that guy out of there. You are far enough away that I feel comfortable moving around. Nothing happened. I'm gonna wait for the creature. We're gonna do a lot of waiting in this boss fight. I'm gonna be so real. I'm so cautious. They call me the most cautious guy in the world. I'm using all of my cautiousness. I'm using it all now. Nothing happened. Okay, that's those two. We're so calm and collected. We've not tried that one that we had put the glow stick on. Keep on going, bud. Thank you. Where does this wire lead? Ah, that to the one that we've already used. Alright. Nothing happened. A creature approacheth, I believe. Creature pause. I don't think this creature has paws, though. I don't think those count. Mine do, though. But that's because I'm built different. Okay, that one does it. My question is, do they have to be in a certain order? Okay, that was bottom left button. We've gotten bottom left button. I'm wondering if it's like left to right. Just gonna let this little guy keep on going. I do really love this design. I'm always a big fan of weird hand creatures. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, so bottom left so far is the only one that's worked. Keep on going, bud. Keep on traveling around, having yourself a grand old time. A hand old time, if you will. Okay, it's not that one. It's that one. Now, I don't know if there's a way to indicate which one it is. It's probably something about, like, the wires there, but bottom left and top left have both worked. I love when I'm a hermit crabbed. Oh! Some of the wires are cut off. So that one doesn't do anything then, does it? I was thinking it was an order, but maybe it's, some of them in general. Get out of here, I'm just a hermit crab. I'm just a simple hermit crab, you don't need to do anything. Don't worry about it. It's a no from that one. There's not like a hidden one here, yeah. Yeah. Gonna have to wait for this to go. I wanted to do like a full loop. I do not want to be near this beautiful bastard. I had a moment there of like hesitation, like, I can swear, right? Yes, yes, yes. I've been able to swear for a bit now. Oh. Mr. Goopy is in front of a button. Yeah, I thought I already tried that one. Let me hide for a second while I double check my health. I'm good. I want the, I want to see the creature do a full loop now. Where's the creature? I believe the creature's in the top left, maybe coming down now. Yup. Keep on going, friend. Keep on going, Dottie. There she goes. Alright, now we're dealing with this motherfucker up here. Motherfucker Unlimited. I think I already opened the way out. Alright. Okay. Keep on going, girl. Keep on going. Keep on going. I'm being extra cautious this time. I'm the most cautious cat dog in the entire company. Because I'm pretty sure I'm the only cat dog in the entire company. I'm a diversity hire. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. coffee powder. Poison's much thicker here. Swear it's coming out of that cave? There's a cave? We're on the 4th floor! I better go back and find another way out. What? Move? Well, you didn't have to move that much. I wasn't in control of that. Yuck. Stench in here is unbearable. And that thing, Woo! Oh, what have I got myself into? Ooh! So's right. This company's rotten inside. At least there's a big hand to catch you as you fall. Where are we? Where are we? Water? Wake up, Columbo. We don't like the water. Don't you think the sea is mysterious? We don't like water. But that's Sintra, or the girl that Sintra is based on? Columbo's scared of water, because he almost drowned. Oh? Ooh, use this as a raft! Everybody bloated. There's poison everywhere. Wait, what am I standing on? Ah, it's one of those things! One of? What do you mean? Are you saying there's more than one? Shut up. Kate's still in there. She can't hold out much longer breathing that poison. I have to get out of here as quickly as possible. Now, how would I do that? I tried the buttons, but none works. Alright, items. Use? I don't think that'll work. What about this button? I don't think that'll work. Job offer? It's like if it's... Oh yeah, and there's you look up there, there's like lounge chairs. This place is the same layout as Sintra's place in the computer. You don't think that'll work? Now what do I do here? Alright, we're trying every single item. I don't want to drop one of those though. I don't want to use one. I keep trying and hitting all the wrong buttons. I don't think that'll work. Oh, let's see what happens if I mess with some circuits around here. Let's see what happens if I mess with some circuits around here. I gotta get back into the the Columbo mood of it all. Something's changed here. Some of the buttons are lit up. Buttons should I press? Clean, inject, out, select. Oh boy, I think I will contemplate which of those buttons I will press after the ad break. I'm glad I figured out how to do that. I was like, uh-oh, I'm scared. Where am I? How do I get out of here? Oh boy. But chat, we do 3 minutes of ads once every hour here. So if you need to take a break, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. If you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to grab a snack or get a drink, if you need to save your files, take your meds, unclench your jaw, and fix your posture, please take care of yourself. Do you need to send an email or something? Do you need to make a Christmas list? Or another holiday? I'm like, those are upcoming-ish. I mean, you could also plan for Halloween. I'd prefer you do that, but you know, I know people put more of a weight on that other one rather than Halloween, which is the most important holiday of the year. But you know. But, you know, it's been 3 minutes since I started stream. If you've been here with me the whole time, there's a reminder of the passage of time. If you heard me give this spiel before, that last time I did that was an hour ago. So, you know. Remember that time passes. And you've been here with me. You've been stuck here with me. Ha ha ha, I trapped you in my mind prison! Ah, damn, the ad started just as I thought of a thing to say. It's like, by the way, chat, I just remembered! Corpse Party Part 5 coming out this Friday on the main channel. The final edited video of my Corpse Party playthrough is out on Friday this Friday. This Friday, is that October 2nd? Something like that? It's one of the early October days. You guys can do the math. You guys can look at a calendar. I can't. I mean, I probably could at some point, but you know, I just don't want to right now. That's just straight up it. But yeah. Oh boy. What a time, what a time, what a time. I'm having such a Yuppie Psycho time. I'm having such a Yuppie Psycho time. Yay! Oh boy, oh boy. Let me readjust my headphones here. The foom 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 noise was me shaking my hair. Just like, get it all in the normal spots. That's the onomatopoeia of hair shake. Let's see, what have I been doing lately? I've been watching more of Ultimate Spider-Man, the TV show. We're in season 2 right now. We got to the Deadpool episode, which is the episode I've been looking forward to the most, because it is the one episode of the show that I had seen previously. Like, when the show was actually coming out, that was the one episode of it that I remember tuning in and witnessing. And I only had vague memories of it. I remembered, like, 2 different gags from it, but otherwise I didn't really remember much from it. But, you know, I'm just like, I will take anything I can get. I love Spidey Pool, dude. And this was in a moment where I was like, okay. Because I like Spidey Pool when they're both adults. Because I like a Peter Parker that's an adult and has been doing Spider-Man for a while, and he's sort of, like, fucked up about it, you know? People always put Peter Parker back in high school, and I'm like, okay. He can grow up. Please let him grow up. Please let him grow up. He's been doing this for so long, but then people are like, what if he's a teenager again? We're gonna retell his story from the very beginning again. You know, every Spider-Man media talks about it nowadays. Instead of doing his backstory, they're like, you know what it is, we're moving on. Which is like, it's really funny. I found that that Spider-Man Ultimate TV show does also do the, look, we all know his backstory, we're moving on sort of approach to it. Which is really funny, because that happened, like, a decade ago. Like, a decade before Spider-Verse did that same bit, you know? Really funny to me. But yes, alright. Okay, ads should be over. Let's gamer. Let's gamer. clean. Inject is down. Out is right. I would say select is up then. Out. Can we go out one more? Can I investigate this? Ooh, dot matrix manual. It like it ink. This is the manual for dot matrix printer. Not the manual. Clean. Let's go to this other. Ink cartridge. Nice. Let's go... Ah, shit. Inject. Examine these bodies here. Ah, okay. Okay, I can't really examine the bodies then. Select them. The stomach on this body looks like a basketball, it's so swollen. Yuck. Worst of all, it's blocking this. This is not a Columbo voice. The stomach on this body looks like a basketball. Yuck. And worst of all, it's blocking the stairs. And then out? No. I mean, can I give? Let's see what this thing does if I can get up a bit. Using cartridge. Button lit up. Print. Alright, we'll go down then. That's the wrong way. Inject is down. And then out is right, I believe. We'll out again. Does this work? Does this line up? Maybe select again. Print. Ugh, it popped. Alright, select. And clean. I meant to hit clean, not inject. Excellent. We're out of there. Yeah, if this is the source of the poisonous gas, there must be some way to drain the water. Now, I believe we're on the second floor. 'Cause, I do remember there being a door labeled pool here. Wish I could walk through that wall and show up on that beach. A lot of beach imagery in this game. When we were stopping the people who were going on vacation, they were going to the beach. And then we just had that beach cutscene. Don't see anything useful yet. There's a valve here. Oh, that's deeper than I anticipated. The air's clearing. I gotta go back to Kate and see if she's okay. I'm glad that my glow stick of choice, bright fucking poison green. Who are you? Oh, believe you me, I was gonna check that out. I was just wandering around. Ooh, ball. Love a good ball. Going to play fetch. Down the stair we go. Looks like it's dead. I don't trust it. Something shiny in his pocket. R. Corvo, employer of Centricorp Industries. It's an ID card that looks like mine, but this one's metallic. Wonder who R. Corvo is. Was? I feel like I might be able to, go on up to the 9th floor now. This is my theory. That gives me real 9th floor VIP type guy energy. Oh. Oh no, wait, nah. I was like, oh, there's dead people here. There were already dead people here. You guys can come further down now. You guys, you don't have to worry about that. You guys don't have to worry about the gas. Right, I'm supposed to check on Kate is my thing here. Kate should be on the 4th floor. Is there a spooky woman in here? Oh, there's a normal woman. In fact, it's a Kate. Kate. Now you alright? Oh, hi, Columbo. I was going to get some air. I feel a little dizzy. Wait, come with me to the 5th floor. It's safer. How are you feeling? I'm doing much better. Thank you, Columbo. I breathed in some of the green gas, but it's nothing really. I'm sorry if it's none of my business, but why did you go into such a dangerous place? I got a call from my boss, telling me that I had to take some photocopies there. I thought I could do it by holding my breath, but then I realized I was starting to get dizzy. The boss... Did he say his name? I don't think so. Why do you ask? It's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. The important thing is that you're okay. Is something wrong? Nothing. It's just that I can't believe I left my work unfinished. What do you mean? I'm incompetent, Columbo. I'm not up to the level of this job. Kate, don't say that. I'm worthless. I should have prepared a lot more and... Kate, stop for a second, please. Listen to me. It's not your fault. But... No buts, Kate. This company is sick, and it has nothing to do with you. It's been like this for years. It's a bit of a weird company. What do you mean it's sick? Well, it's something very bad. It's corrupting everything and everyone. I don't think I understand you. Well... Kate. Yes? Let's get out of here. What? Let's quit this damn job. But, Columbo, you already know that I'm just a village boy, and I'm maybe not very cool or fashionable once you put me in the capital. But I can assure you one thing. There's just gotta be better, something better for us than this. Especially for you, Kate. With all the studying you've done. To tell you the truth, I had a dozen offers in addition to Sintracorp. Maybe it's not such a bad idea. Of course. So let's go and have that coffee you promised me. But outside this madhouse. Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. We don't have to put up with all these freaks. We deserve a better place than this. Let's go get that coffee. Parsnip! God, not this motherfucker. Bravo, Parsnip, bravo! I knew that deep down in that flaccid, bent body there was a real man. A Spartan warrior. A conquistador. You know what everybody wants to be, oh boy. What do you mean? That poisonous stench. The green gas that flooded part of the building. The whole company is talking about the same thing. How the 5th floor rookie confronted the dot matrix and put an end to that nasty pestilence. Well, is that true? No, I just... don't be so modest, Congo. You must know I've appointed you Employee of the Month as of today. Ooh. Forgive my terrible manners, miss. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is... Oh, thanks, but no. Sacrebleu! We're leaving the company right now. Ah, you're a first-rate prankster, Congo. Leave your first job on the first day. With how difficult it is to find work in the capital. Such an incredible, indelible blot on your resume. It'd be like wearing shit on your face for the rest of your life. Thank you, Tata. Tata has asked me to tell you that he does not overlook your progress with the task entrusted to you. You're a model employee. Keep it up, Congo. Don't listen. He's out of his mind. Come on. Shall I go? Hold on, Columbo. He's got a point. What? That fool? Leaving on the first day of work would be a mark against us for the rest of our lives. Not to mention that we've left one of the best companies in the world. But Kate, it's too dangerous to stay. You saw for yourself. You're a good partner, Brian. And... wait, who's Brian? Is that the name of the horse? Sorry, I got... Columbo, you're a good partner, and I know you'd do it for me. But I have to prove to myself that I'll also be the Employee of the Month. What? No. I'm a hillbilly, Kate, really. Let's get out of this place. I'll make you a deal. We think about it until the end of the day, and then we decide. And hey, we can still get that coffee, right? What do you say, meet me in the canteen later? Okay. Ah, nuts. Yeah, beans. Oh, golly gosh. Oh, no. This fucking guy's still here. What's up? You're a model employee! Keep it up, Congo. Work! You're crazy. I'm going in here. Yeah, I'm gonna do my stupid job. So, are you mad that I'm Employee of the Month? Are you mad that I'm Employee of the Month because you've been Employee of the Month for, like, years? Are you mad at me, Mr. Frog? Oh. Look who's deigning to stop by his office. Hugo, I want to talk to you. I have nothing to talk to you about, Mr. Employee of the Month. Oh boy. Hey, but... Damn. Spooky music? Can I look at his desk? Something in his drawer. Cat food? Why would you go have this here? Why would you go have this here? It's probably the more proper sort of intonation here. Piece of old paper here. Kitty cat. How... I don't even know if I'm getting all of these, but this is my third one of these. Cat has weird eyes. Rat has normal eyes, but has cheese. And the snake has a crown? The snake has a crown. I don't know if I've been getting all those or not, or if I've been missing anything here. Nothing yet. I guess we can check the fourth. Don't see anything useful here. Alright. Do I have stuff to make coffee? I do! Hell yeah! Excellent. I think I heard a laugh around here somewhere. Hello? Who? Sosa, what are you doing in there? Is he gone yet? You go? Yeah, he just left. Oh, he's pissed at you. You're my hero, Columbo. No, Sosa, I'm not a hero and I don't want to be. Pardon me, I didn't. Are you stressed out? I can do acupuncture. No, well, I don't know, maybe I am stressed out. I just can't take it anymore. I want to leave, Sosa. This place, it's a nightmare. Why don't people leave? We all leave. Because we can't. What do you mean? We're trapped. Her power is so great that, without realizing it, you are under her influence from the very moment you enter the building. The more you get involved, the more time you spend working, the more you use those cursed papers, sucking you further and further in. What are you telling me? Is that there's no way out of here? You're locked in this nightmare for life? A lot of people jump from the rooftop, but there is a much better solution. The definitive solution. Kill her. But you already knew that, didn't you? What do you mean? Mappy told me she saw you looking for that old book in the archives. Huh? Well there. I got lost and I've seen you use those papers from her to photocopy your soul. You've been wandering around the building since you got here. Now the poison. You're a hunter, Columbo. What? Hunting? What? Me? No. Hunter for what? So if you're not a hunter, remind me again what your job is in this company? None of these are what I said before. Oh boy. I'm a manager of associated binary documents. That's curious. You told me before that your job was notary management of members. Yes, of course. That's my, secondary job. Okay, I'm a hunter. Well, at least I've been hired at that big smile, but I don't really... The big smile! Sosa, you alright? I finally found him! You're scaring me. I'm the #1 hunter fan! Tell me everything, Columbo. Are you an esoteric magician or a necromancer? No way. Are we doing an interview for Video Club Mysterio? Hey, wait. You can't tell anyone. Of course, how silly. The most important thing is to work incognito. Will you let me be your assistant? What? No. It's super dangerous. But now, if you don't tell anyone, enough. Okay? No one? No one. Not even Mappy? He's my only friend. Well, then tell Mappy, but only her and no one else. Thank you, Columbo. And you can rest easy. Nobody speaks to us. Alright. What do you know about witch hunters? They're almost like a legend in the company. Something from many years ago. This company was created by the Sintra family who lived in this same building. They wanted to put an end to her, so they set in motion a plan to hire the best arcane experts in the world. And none of these professionals could kill her. Obviously not, Columbo. They were very close, though. It is said that there were 3 who almost succeeded. E. Nazari, A. Moetta, and R. Corvo. R. Corvo? And, then what happened? It's a mystery! All 3 of them disappeared. Take a look at this, Sosa. It can't be! Where did you get it? It was... body on the 2nd floor. Years ago, hunters received these special metal cards. Columbo, this is our Corvo's ID card! Was he important? Of course! He was the most important one of all. He was a boker, a voodoo master, an expert in black magic. I've got shivers. Aren't you going to try it? Try it? Of course! I'm sure these ID cards work with the old computers. Like the one I use. Exactly! Hey, do you know why Hugo would have this can of cat food? The food! I take care of 2 cats on the 7th floor. Their names are Kimiisu and Teo. Hugo hates cats. That's why he hid the food from me. Now the 2 of them have gone wild. Do you mind going there to feed them? It's just that I'm a little busy. Me? Are they normal cats? They won't be dangerous, will they? Don't worry. If you bring the food, they'll be fine. They're in one of the audio-visual booths on the 7th floor. Oh, so they're what's behind that big door that's like bum bum. No? We're doing Sintra. Hey, you still in the pool? Oh, what? Ah, no, she's not here. Sintra. Hey, Sintra. Just one more thing, Sintra. Alright. Let's look over here. At the very least, I can go and swing on the swing. Whee! Hell yeah, okay. I'm assuming that I gotta put in the ID card if I want to find her. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to do a quick little check. Quick little check around the place. The devil's blood. Ha ha ha! Corrupt was the achievement there. Alright. It says Hexenema. What's it doing lying here? Oh baby, we're glitching. What is all this? I'm not moving. Columbo's moving on his own. They all say Hexenema. All of them are Hexenemas. Why are there so many copies of the book here? It's probably from all the previous people who were hunters, who all had to go get the book, is my theory. A game theory. Interesting. I think this is more of like a, I don't think there's anything specific here. I think this is more of a vibe. Alright. Interesting. Okay. I'm glad that I double-checked everything. Alright, let's go put in this other ID card then. Let's see what happens if I use Corvo's ID instead of mine. What's going on here? Wrong button? Wrong button again. I'm so good at pressing the correct button. Am I just like in a maze right now? Or is this like a big symbol that like... I mapped this whole place out. This symbol is actually the Sintracorp logo, this layout of the floor, or some shit like that. I knew that my fucking Sintra? 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 Where'd you go, girly? How many credits do I have? 385. Well, here will come Sintra, Mr. Corvo, in, Bell 4286. Sintra? Bell 4682. And last. Was it 4682 the first time as well? Sintra? Was it 4682 both times, or was I mishearing it one of them? Gotta love the dyslexia. The road of my office as soon as bought the Was it 4682? Because my brain is just telling me, what if I went and I rode the elevator to 4682? I don't know if that is anything, but I want to try it. Anybody spooky in the elevator? No. Oh wait, bell first. Bell. 4, 6, 8, 2. Haha! Yes! I knew it! Where am I? The ceiling's much lower than normal. What floor am I on? Piece of old paper here. Bird with a key. Another illustration. Okay. I can't sprint, obviously. Hunter. Hunter. I hardly know her. Now that's just mean. Do I have any pencils? I do have one. Sign says Corvo's office. Closed locked. Device next to it looks like a card reader. Oh, that's the lost tape symbol. It's a symbol on the lost tape. And here we got a letter. It says, great news you tell me, dear friend. Now that we know where she's hiding, and we have the dagger in our possession, it's only a matter of time before we can break the seal on the secret entrance. Signed, A.M. A lot of stuff signed A.M. Letter says, I know you are usually guided by intuition, but at this critical time, I would trust no one but yourself. Remember what I told you about her familiar spirits. Signed, E.N. There's a gold key hanging on the wall. Has an inscription, family cemetery. Well, I have the key to the cemetery now. That symbol again. Suppose I oughta have a bit of a snack. Okay, let's check out what's to the left. Oh, 100 credits! Nice. Alright. Let's go back. Or let's go to the canteen. Is my friend here? Kate? Kate ain't here. Have you seen my buddy Kate? I can make a cheese sandwich. Hell fucking yeah! I can make some ramen. Hell fucking yeah! Okay, we don't have anything to make coffee here. But hell yeah! Our food looking awesome. Hell yeah. None interested in there. Alright. I mean, the big places seem to be the 7th floor and the 8th floor. Let's go to 7. This seems more side questy. We got kitties to feed. There's kitty cats. And they're going to be lovely. They're going to be kind and beautiful, and they will never do anything mean to me ever in their lives ever. They're gonna be sweeties. They're gonna be lovelies. I had a feeling that that was going to be the case. They're meowing like, yay! Yippee! Careful, bulls. They're empty. Yippee, 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 yippee. Hey, here you go. Happy food, you got lovely cats. Yeah! Achievement. Can I pet you? Cats are eating. I better not disturb them. Fair enough. There's a crack in the wall. Let me deal with that in a sec. Aw, baby! Baby! They're so fucking zonked. I trust this water so much. Okay. Wrong button. Ooh, mysterious chest. Sheet of paper. Wait a second. There's some old sheets of paper in here. After reviewing several non-official studies on the Hexenhammer, I begin to think we are missing the key role of the familiar spirits. Spider, bat, cat, rat, white wolf, owl, raven, toad, and most important of all, snake. Let me write that down. Let me write that down real quick. Let's see here. Spider, bat, cat, rat, white wolf, owl, raven, toad, snake. Alright, and then let me look at my inventory here for these images. Because we got a raven here. We got cat. We got rat. And we got snake. Are those other images around somewhere? Can I get them? I don't know where some of them would be. There's that one blood spattered like painting of a spider on the wall. I don't take it you got like a hidden illustration around here. You're just... That's where I saw some move. That illustration. I mean, I feel like I've been investigating everything pretty good, but then I found lost tape number 2, and it's like, where's lost tape number 1? Unless I find them out of order. I just gotta hope that, you know? Just gotta hope that. Alright, we fed Sosa's cats. Just double checking, is Kate... Kate... We don't wanna hang? We don't wanna hang? I don't wanna go to the cemetery, it's spooky there. Last time I was there, they started screaming at me. I should go to... Doshi. I remembered. It didn't take me too long to remember. Battery, good. Good battery. Lovely battery. I hit a drawer on my desk by accident. It's all great. I've not found any of the, was it like jewelry or something that Doshi wanted? And I've been investigating all the stuff I could. Should I go for another battery? I think I can splurge. I think I can splurge on another battery. Alright, back up to the 8th floor then. Say hello to that big scary thing that we saw before, that Columbo seemed to think might have been the witch. I think it looked more like a ghost, or a wraith, or a wight. Didn't give me witchy vibes. Oh, hello, Owl! It says Central Family Cemetery, 1894 to 1983. Memory of a poor family that became the most important in Capital City. May evil never follow you here, and may you rest in peace. Alright. Well, I guess I just use it. I know I'm gonna regret this. Ooh, ooh. I did think you had a little red thing in your eye. Why is this cable but a barn owl? What are you doing, dude? I've seen that owl before. Yeah. I believe it emerged from the archives. I don't know, I remember earlier there was like a mysterious owl just sort of flying around. And I remember there were owls in the archives on the things. So I assume from there. It still must belong to the Sintra family, though I don't recognize the name. Da-da-da. Alright. I'm not recognizing any names here. Okay. Big spooky tree. I do love a big spooky tree. We love big spooky trees. I can't be scared of nothing. I'm Columbo. Well, I'm just a little guy. He ain't gonna harm me. I'm Columbo. There's blood on the ground. Doesn't seem to be typical for these kinds of places, weirdly enough. Oh, a lovely fountain. Unlimited water. Fountain filled with stagnant water. Maybe don't drink it. Some lovely, like what, tulips? They're nice. That owl did scare me. The owl did in fact scare me. VHS here titled Video Club Mysterio. Appearance. Well, to me it looks like it says apparition, but if you're saying it says appearance, I'll take your word for it, Columbo. You're the detective here, not me. Can we be friends? Where are you going? I love you. Are you a puzzle, or are you just environmental storytelling? Because the fact that you drink from the water makes me feel like I need to put something in the water and then it will affect you. So maybe I just play a lot of point-and-click adventure games. I love you. Owls are my favorite animal. Up in the tree. Door's locked, but there's something under here. Okay. Scary baby. Scary angel baby. Okay. What do we put in here to make the owl get fucked, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Scares you. Gonna get you. I think I saw that owl drink from this water. Yeah. What do I put in there? Okay, owl. You do your owly thing. I think I'm gonna go watch this VHS tape. While it's still on the mind, while it's still on the dome, while it's still on the brain. Adjectives, similes, and by both of those, I meant to say synonyms! I got there eventually! Wrong butt. The inventory and flashlight buttons are not that close together. I don't know how I keep getting them messed up. Up we go. Into the here. No, in the middle one. It's the first time I've remembered. Alright. Apparition! New tape! Appearance. Okay, maybe it is appearance. Okay, we're into this. We're in the... And then there's fire. There's a statue. Now I feel her presence more strongly. Okay, more statue. Mary. Not the first time we've seen a sort of Mary sort of thing happen here. Are those skulls? Those are skulls. Video Club Mysterio. Because wasn't there like a painting or a photo? There was like something that got stolen. You know? I think it's at the entrance of this place, if I just go there. I also want to double check with Sosa the names of the previous hunters again. In honor of the Blessed Virgin, AM. Because AM, those initials keep popping up. Was that one of the initials of the hunters? Because AM and then like E something was also there. In the person who idea we have in their place, they... Sosa? Sosa, I wanted to talk to you! Sosa, where do you go, sir? Sosa? Hey, are you normal to me now? Hello? Alright. I was wondering if maybe Sosa told you. Holy shit, it's me. Now I'm Employee of the Month. That's scary. What was in B? Oh, I don't think I've been in B, actually. Columbo. Are you a man of flesh and blood? I am a man of flesh. Oh, how disappointing. Still, I hope you've got some tricks up your sleeve. I don't have anything to say to her. I'd better talk to her later. Hello, how are you? I cannot. I said no, I'm sorry, no, but no, it's impossible. Alright. Scary lady. Hi, Rostov, right? Oh! Hello, darling. How are you doing? How's your first day at work? Well, it could be better. I saw you looked a bit lost at the motivational meeting. If you want, I'll give you the details on what's on our floor in no time. Leaving aside the zombies, you've got Sosa and Mappy. They're best friends, but they only talk to each other. I think they're a couple, because I'm sure this level of social exclusion can't be normal. Anyway, you already know Sosa. Mappy, since you asked, is even worse. Did you notice her face? There's something wrong with that girl's skin, poor thing. Then we got that lizard over there, Malone. I think she's listening to you. Good. Did you know she used to be my friend? Well, I'll tell you about it another time. You try not to get too close to her. There's Colonel Dumont, also. You already have first-hand experience of him. He has delusions of grandeur, but he actually has a minor position. I'd say he's actually beneath us. And Hugo? Oh, Hugo! You've named the worst of them all. He's a pig, a jerk, a prankster with no grace. But he's been with the company the longest, and he was there before I got here. And so, if you have any problems, he's the one who knows the company the best, and he is always willing to help. Look at this. I was having trouble sleeping and Hugo gave me these pills. Miracle cure. Wow, there's some big bags under your eyes. Do you want the pills? I'll take an item. Alright, thanks. They could come in handy. Although I usually sleep like a log. Here, go on. You don't know what it's like to actually sleep until you try them. I think I got a solution for the owl. Speaking of Hugo, by the way, it's his birthday today, and we're throwing a surprise party in the canteen later. Oh, well, maybe I'll drop by. I'll see if I have the time. What? He's your office mate! You have to go, and more importantly, you have to help us prepare everything. You can't run away, honey. You've been warned. I don't have anything to say to her. Alrighty. What about you, sir? Okay, alright, super good, hyper good, mega good, ultra good. Alright, let's look around. Sheet of paper. More noodle. It's a financial article from May 1971 that someone cut out. The swift and unexpected fluctuation of the shares of Central Corp, one of the most reliable companies of the last decade, has called into question the world's major stock exchanges. Experts predict that if the situation continues until the end of the year, the international community could enter into an unprecedented recession. Dang. Somebody threw away 30 bucks. I guess it's more like 30 cents. Well, like $3. I don't know. There's nothing here. Got a battery. Love a good battery. Alright. I wanna go make those noodles. I got the dry noodles, I need to make the noodles. Hell yeah. Hot noodles. I don't have any coffee powder, do I? No, I do not. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Let's go find a save point and then we'll end stream, alright? We'll go back. We'll do the classic floor. We'll do the classic my office. Hell yeah. Do. Save, baby! There I am, my beautiful face. Hell yeah! Thank you guys for watching! I have been having a wonderful time playing this game, and I think we can emerge from the darkness. Hell yeah. Alright, chat, let's see if we can raid, shall we? I've been having a grand old time. We're playing this again tomorrow. We're continuing on. Continuing on having our little investigation around. Searching. And then on Thursday, continuing Scarlet Hollow. Seeing all what happens there. Having grand old times all around. Let's see here. Who do we raid? Various people playing various things, all of them seeming to be having a good time. All of them seem to be having a grand old time here. Beep-a-boop. What is this model? What is this model? What the fuck? Okay, we're rating AOL because I want you guys to see this fucking Labubu model that... What? What? What is... Why? I don't know why she's a Labubu, but she's playing Bloodborne Labubu-born, as the title puts it. Absolutely delightful. I hope you all have a grand old time over there. I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this, on Thursday for more for Scarlet Hollow. Main channel video on Friday of part 5 of Corpse Party, the edited VODs. I will say it's a longer video than the previous Corpse Party videos, but that's because Chapter 5 is very long. It is a very long